Hello there. Crush depth. So we are relocating, Capitan.
हाय हार्दिक ऐप पे काम हो
So we are going back again. You know, in Russia we have say, heaven is place where you can drink same glass of vodka twice, huh? How many times is it now, Capitan? I have lost count. We use our usual
ठीक है
approach.
बात करते हैं
I have one already located. On your GPS now. Okay, you clear the lane. Come into the hangar. Do you have the plane? Very good. I have sent you coordinates. Keep south until the air.
एंड्रॉइड ऐप है ना
Profanity. Yeah, there should be clothes on board. You switch on the way. And leave your guns on plane. Remember, drug dealers employ smugglers. They do not trust them. Guards find you with weapons. This will not end well.
आवाज खराब आ रही है अच्छा एक सेकंड चेक करता हूँ ये प्लेन एक बार हम भी देखता हूँ। आउटपुट और टीएक्स वॉइस मुझे भी लग रहा है खराब आ रही है। ओह शिट।
हो गया कबाड़ा। हाँ हाँ अभी आ रही है, अब सही होगी आवाज। प्लेन गया पर। ओह नो। हाँ हाँ एग्जाम शेड्यूल आ गया, देखा। लगभग वही है जो पहले आया था। हाय वेलर गेमिंग, मैं बढ़िया हूँ, तुम बताओ। हाय चीयरफुल रैन। We just had a casualty in the form of a vellum. Hope the voice is clear now. I had actually selected a wrong microphone for OBS. हाँ ठीक है हार्दिक।
Goodbye. So we go back to paradise. Again, safest approach to reconnaissance is to pose as one of Mr. Rubio's smugglers. I have been monitoring air traffic from the island, and I have coordinates of the most recent plane to land in Los Santos.
What are your system
See how things
specs,
have changed since
Valor?
last trip.
Like your CPU, GPU, RAM?
Do you have the plane? Very good. I have sent you coordinates. Keep south until the air becomes thick with herbs and profanity. Yeah, there should be clothes on board. You switch on the way. And leave your guns on plane. Remember, drug dealers employ smugglers. They do not trust them. Guards find you with weapons. This will not end well.
Okay, CPU Ryzen 3 3200. Okay, GPU. Okay. So you are only trying to record or stream, or both? Okay, only record. And what are your OBS settings? Like, tell me only the bitrate. The bitrate that you are choosing for recording. Bitrate and that quality preset. Max quality, quality. Let me know that. And your filtering that you apply. So that would be bilinear, bicubic, Blancos. I would actually not upgrade RAM on that system because upgrading to 8 GB will not give much benefit. Because right now you will benefit most from a CPU or GPU upgrade. Because the CPU and GPU are not really that much up to the mark for recording. I mean, recording can still be done if you lower some of the settings, but streaming definitely cannot be done. However, if you want to like record in the best possible quality, then CPU or GPU upgrade is needed. 2500 kbps. Oh, if it's lagging on 2500 kbps, then you can't really do much. Because 2500 kbps is actually very low bitrate. It should not be lagging on that. Okay, yeah, I got it. That seemed like a laptop only. Yeah, I
Fine,
think
just playing
best
Heist.
option is to upgrade now.
Why can't you assholes be on time for once,
Because
eh?
there's not much
Arms out,
scope
let's
in
go.
this system for recording.
Okay, right
I
over
mean,
there.
modern games will
They will
require
bring
a
it
lot
soon.
more firepower.
Go on.
At least a mid-range gaming GPU. Like even a
Once you leave the
1650
airstrip,
or
do not let the guards
1050
get a good
Ti
look
will
at you.
be
The
quite
disguise is
nice.
not perfect. They see you clearly while you're in the wrong place. They will put two and two together and make bullets, yes?
And if you can snag some 3000 series GPU, then even better. Because even a 3060 is quite nice. I mean, 3060 will be more than enough. So you can look for those options. But with the current system, there is not much you can do. You can, because if you lower these settings which are already low even further, then the video quality will not be watchable. Yeah, but that is also correct. It is a bad time for PC building. Parts are not available, and if they are available somehow, they are expensive. I think it's best to wait around the half of the year at least. Like maybe check in July or June what's the situation now
The signal
regarding the
towers will
stock.
have moved since you were last here, Captain.
Although I don't think it will
Upstairs and
improve much by
downstairs,
then,
you will need to look
but
around.
it should be better compared to now. I hope. Hi Chinmay. Hello Kevin. No, I'm playing Cayo Perico only. Although I can do some game modes also if you want later on. What? How is? Ah, okay. That's what I thought. Why was it showing red? 25 to 30 FPS in GTA 5, 720p low. Yeah, it's definitely needing an upgrade only. Because GTA 5 is a well optimized game. If it's getting 30 FPS at 720p low, then. Hi Luca. Chinmay, I guess 2022. Although I have no idea. Things can go either way. Maybe by the half of the year, when people start getting vaccinated, maybe more things will start opening, like more manufacturing factories, so more stock. Although it will still take time, who knows? Valhalla is not cracked. Okay, I wasn't following that. Nobody's paying for that. Gold. Only one gold. Okay, second one. Although I don't like not storage. Wait, I didn't check the other place. Oh, that's only one. Okay, nothing in south one. Ah. Okay, so two different places for gold. Let me quickly check docks also. Oh shit. Oh, that jeep didn't see me. Great. Okay, that seems like cash. On the right, this is also cash. Okay, so not even taking a picture of that. Let me see that last one. Might have some cocaine or something. Yeah, there is one cocaine and weed. Oh, that's cash. Okay, it looked like it was green. Okay, that's bad.
As expected, I will mark this location.
Okay, let's go back.
You're not allowed here.
Robbing like there's no. Not streaming entire night, but no, like this one will be a pure grind only.
You break the rules too many times,
Like
they
I'll
break you
try to
one
do it
time.
as
With
quick
no
as
need to
possible.
do it again.
No challenges today. And it sounds very catchy as a title. 7 to 8 years. Oh, you have been waiting for building a PC. I mean, it's the same thing here. I want to build a PC since forever, but of course, there's always obstacles. Hello, Harvey. No worries. Also, I'm not going to lie. I'm getting a little bit tired of making the treasure chest videos. But I still see that a lot of people actually want the locations still. So I'll be continuing with those. I mean, it's all based on the demand. If there are people who still want to see those, then I'll be doing them. And based on the views, it seems like that. Chat not on slow mode, but do we really need slow mode? I mean, not that fast.
Why haven't we?
It will actually be counterproductive, I think, because the interaction will become lesser. I mean, it's not that fast paced, and it will actually limit the people from talking normally. We are still not at that part where my streams need a slow mode. Hopefully someday. Can I spam? No, I think it will detect if you start spamming. Although I'm not sure. Is long fin faster to get to a drainage tunnel or swimming from Kosatka to the drainage tunnel? That's a good question. Although I haven't measured the timing exactly. I have measured the timing for drainage tunnel from Kosatka. So that takes around let's say 45 seconds to reach the tunnel if you keep on swimming. But I haven't measured the time from the long fin. I would assume it must be something similar. It's hard to tell which will be quicker. There might be no difference. Should we measure that today? Okay, let's do that. I'll keep a stopwatch and time it. Like Shaurya is saying it is faster. I haven't seen it for myself, but maybe it could be faster. Let's see. So for the first heist, I'll use the long fin only then. Long fin to get to the drainage tunnel. No, I'm not getting them late. I'm seeing them late. I mean, I'm looking at them late. Yeah, like it's definitely faster than before. Like earlier, it used to be at a very comfortable pace. Nowadays, it is slightly faster, but still something that I can keep up with eventually. Oh, I forgot the hat. See, I haven't done this heist from a few days. Some things are... Oh. Stream lag.
Did you find it yet?
Wait, what happened to them?
And I will keep it safe. From the sound of it, the
Yeah,
guards
I
have
think
found
I
you, yes?
responded to the
Don't worry.
question.
I'm sure you'll have more luck when evading Mr. Rubio's private army.
Or no. Okay, you are asking this thing. No, I haven't responded to that. Neon glow necklace and the red and blue bangles. I haven't checked actually. What was the date for it again? Today is 15th. I think we are supposed to get it after the 17th or 18th. Something like that.
We need an ambulance.
I actually can't remember what was the date. Maybe check the newswire. I'll still check once in the wardrobe. Although I'm quite sure it was some other date. Or it's after today. And what was the requirement for it? This unlock? Because I'm not even sure if I have done that. Hello, Rahil. No problem, Kevin. No, I'm doing mostly Cayo Perico only. But if you want, we can do some game modes also later on. Although I'll need some players. Because randoms these days are not reliable. Not many randoms are playing the game modes. Doing cell, okay. Yeah, it was the cell mission thing. Okay. So I have done that, obviously. Let me check it. Yeah, I have done that. I wasn't remembering the requirements for it. We sold a full 50 crate hanger. Okay, where's the wardrobe? I think it's on the middle floor. Wait, this is the... Okay. Okay, I think I'm lost a little bit. I think it's on this. Okay, there it is. Okay, what was it called again? Yeah, that's on 18th. That's what I was remembering. Rahel is saying. Hello, VDEX. Return after March 15th to receive the neon. Okay, but it is within 72 hours, so it's not necessary that you will get it after 15th immediately. Like starting from 15th, it could take up to 72 hours. So let's see. It will be in this. Okay. Neon glow necklace. No, I haven't got that. Red and blue bangles. Uh, Rainbow bangles. Okay, when did I... Why do I have these? I don't remember buying these. What was the reward for Doomsday Prep? It was that Neon Skull emissive mask. That will be given out later as well. Glow bracelets. Are these the ones? Red and blue No, these are different. That was for Cayo. Oh, okay. I'm losing track of these things. Oh, Kevin is modifying cars as per Fast and Furious. Nice, nice. Share the screenshots afterwards. Wait, do you see this one thing? When I switch to these, the Dinka logo. Look at the logo. It is actually becoming the regular Dinka logo. I am wearing the faded shirt right now, but somehow this thing is changing. Wait, what? How does that even happen? Why is the shirt changing its, or the t-shirt is changing its colors? Okay, whatever. So we haven't got the rewards yet. Maybe tomorrow or day after. And wait, since I am already there, let me get rid of this. Diamond Casino had some really good pre-made outfits. Trash collector. Okay, let's promote some mask wearing practices today.
Welcome back, Capitan. That was a master class in clandestine reconnaissance.
Let's have a car
And
meet.
you have a tank too, no?
Yeah, we can
Down
do
to
that.
business. Come over to the screen and I will give you the tour.
Fast and Furious themed. Nice. What's the best quality to stream on your Discord? I think with the current, there's one boost right now on the server. So the resolution is still 720p. For 1080p, you require 2 boosts. But with one boost, you can actually stream on 60 FPS right now on Discord. Earlier, it was only 30 FPS. So now you can do a max of 720p level 1 boost. I was just using it yesterday. I mean, we had a project of sorts for college, so we were using Discord for screen sharing. That's when I saw that the quality was up to 60 FPS now.
The current location is documented on the computer system in this warehouse. You must avoid surveillance cameras or destroy them, or just kill the tower. There will be circuit box not too far from here. There will be security inside. If you are not seen by the cameras, you will have element of surprise, yes?
Okay, let's kill them using the stone hatchet.
You know, being Mr. Rubio's head of cybersecurity is a busy job. There are offshore account transfers.
So I'll have to kill the first guy. Oh no! That's the issue with this. It won't activate until I kill the first one. And now I cannot.
It's hurt! Oh my god! They shot him!
This guy shot me through the crate.
Find the computer. We examination of the archives. You see the complacency of American cyber industry? The security is months out of date. I would be surprised if half of Russia is not already using it as cryptocurrency farm.
Okay, Javi.
Excellent. We know where to find
Take
the
care.
archive and the tool we need.
No, imagine a heist where the robbery place actually changes every time. So you are not robbing the same thing again and again. I mean, obviously there will be some limit to it at the end. But maybe have like 5-6 different rotations. Like you launch the same thing, but it generates some location at random out of a few fixed ones,
You are approaching it now. Watch out. This place will also have CCTV.
along with a different set of missions each time. So you cannot really prepare for anything. I mean, ultimately everyone will find ways, but
Guard with circuit board and antennae.
still there will be some sort of randomness to it. It is there somewhat in this heist, but
I suggest
still
you leave
ultimately
fast.
you can just keep on doing it in one way. That's up to the player. At the end you cannot do much in games. I used to join random high boost servers. Oh. Yeah, those have 1080p and 60 fps. Although the requirement is not much high, I think. It's only 2 boosts. And 2 boosts is actually quite easy for moderately large servers also. Let's say around 500 to 1000 members. People eventually find at least 2 boosts running at all times. Still nowhere close to that figure, but it's growing. Let's see.
In our line of work, it pays to look ahead, Captain. To think of how we cover our tracks.
I just want more emojis, that's all.
Destroy all the
Maybe they are modifying the brightness of that logo. Same on the bracelet, so it's conflicting. Yeah, could be. Yeah, since it's a glow kind of thing, maybe it applies to the entire body instead of that. Like it's an oversight then. It's again a case of newer things conflicting with old things in this game, because everything is being piled upon very old code, so you keep on seeing these kinds of things. Like the glow things are newer, but the regular t-shirts are old.
Mr. Rubio takes hold of loose end. He will strangle you with it, yes? Now, Mr. Rubio's display case is not as simple as it seems.
Then you also see those bugs where sometimes the logo of your t-shirt actually transfers on your heist outfit, like the scuba gear. The scuba gear was having an iFruit logo. It looked nice, but can you play PUBG Mobile? Hell, Rubio wants me to play PUBG Mobile. First of all, I cannot do that even if I want to. It's banned here.
You know, Captain,
Secondly, there's no way I'm playing that game.
Why? The robberies conducted, the assassinations carried out, the insurrection.
I like robbing you
The
more.
early mornings, the fatigue, the diet of red caviar and navy wine, the endless vitamin D supplements. But of course, you ask yourself the same
2
question,
boosts
yes?
give you level 1,
You
which
give
is
the same
720p 60 fps.
Money!
Okay, so that's what we currently have.
Well, I do not hear any brains
15
being blown
boosts
out,
give you
so
level 2.
they are not there?
Okay, that's
They
quite
must
a
have
lot.
begun the job ahead of schedule.
And maybe it's
Try
not
to
that
find some
easy.
clue to the location, plans,
Okay, I didn't know
drawings,
that.
coordinates, anything. Send me the photograph and I can cross-reference.
Getting retired.
Perfect. Now give me a moment.
Retired from what? Drug dealing or buying all these
Got them.
things?
Sending you coordinates now.
Oh, don't do that. Who is going to buy the pencil statue then? Rubio's moving on to mobile games. Bad mobile games. Oh god, this guy is still alive. Was alive.
This shooting sounds very encouraging. You have the plasma cutter? Just get it back here and watch your back.
Rohit loves mobile games. That is true, only if it is opposite day. He thinks mobile gaming has more. Is it normal to have frame drops in Mark II? It actually depends. I mean, it will actually be depending on your VRAM and RAM. Because what happens is Mark II flies above, like it flies at a distance above. So your game has to render more of the city. And that's what can cause frame drops if your VRAM is running out or your RAM. I mean, both things go hand in hand, but it's a memory related thing only. Because whenever you fly at a height, you load in more of the stuff. I used to have that issue on my older system. With this one, it's not there, although the FPS decrease is still there, but it's not noticeable. Like I get around 70 to 75 normally. Inside interiors up to 85. But when I fly in the Mark II, it might drop to 65. So that's the only difference. Is this the last day for Cayo Perico? No, no, no. Cayo Perico is not going anywhere. Don't worry. Yeah, it will be noticeable because
Regroup.
yeah, 60 below will start becoming noticeable. That's what was happening earlier. Like my normal FPS was in the 40s, but then it used to drop below 30, so it was noticeable. But if you are already above 60, then that won't happen. Yeah, but the frame drop is normal. It will happen on every system, although the scale will vary.
You know how
Also,
important
this
it is for
setting will
weapons to be used
impact
to
it.
be unmarked and
This one.
untraceable. Otherwise, we
Try
get
to
one
keep
glue behind and
this
Mr.
one
Rubio
low.
will find us sooner or later. My
It might
suggestion,
help.
make sure the glue leads
Distance
into
scaling.
someone else. I have
Keep this all the way to the
operating out of
lowest.
swanky office block who are bringing a nice little shipment
It
of
will actually
unregistered
reduce the
weapons.
quality
We
of
go there, take them, and discover some
the objects
tracks.
that are further from you. So it will start reducing the quality the further the objects are from you. If that thing is maxed out, then the game will be giving you the best quality for further objects. So when you are flying in helicopters or bikes above, that will impact the performance. And don't even touch this one. Even I have to keep this low. Extended shadows distance. This tanks up FPS by a lot.
You are not far now. If you do not want to go through the main entrance, there will be quieter option via roof. Either way, there will be tough and bloody skirmish on the inside.
Okay, let's land like this. And let me return the Kosatka. We'll call it closer. Okay, this time I'll use the stone hatchet. Should be easier here. Yeah, using this sub missile.
For regular weapons. This is special shipment.
I got
Probably
that
kept
idea
in
on
the
stream
bunker
only.
somewhere.
Yes. This is slower, but it's fun. Trevor vibes.
If you have trouble opening it, check for their computer.
Okay, we have to wait for the dialogue. No challenges today, Ryle. Just grinding the ice. Tomorrow I might be doing them.
Did that work? Can you open the locker now?
Haven't done a like old-fashioned grinding in a while, like I used to do earlier.
Okay, it's one thing to get them. It is another thing to keep them. Get ready. You know, Capitan, in my youth, I would use personal weapons on operation. Let me tell you, my late 20s were a turbulent time for this reason. I learned my lesson. Nothing personal, nothing with receipts, nothing with history. Everything new, everything clean.
What is Gangster Ways, Luca? Is that some mobile game? Gangster Vegas. Ah, yeah, even I have heard that. Mobile alternative of GTA. But is it actually good? I have seen one video where they were comparing it to Cyberpunk in a kind of sarcastic way. They meant for sarcasm, but I actually found it to be better. Hi Atul. White Pavel. Okay, White Pavel is an actual YouTube account. Okay, we are going to be taking the long fin. And I'll make sure to measure the time also. Gangster Vegas, is it a multiplayer game?
This is good news for two reasons. First, it will annoy him very much. Second, we can seize their boat and use it to approach the island as if we were one of his own. The police have not taken it to secure location yet. It is still on a trailer outside the station. We act quickly, we can just drive it away.
Where are the vehicles? Or should I just call my Phantom Wedge? Let's do that.
Oh, damn!
Why am I looking at this? Phantom Wedge.
You huffing gas or something?
Hola.
Hola.
Bueno.
Next, I'll call a terabyte
The self-reliance
nearby.
of American criminal. I should have guessed you would have your own truck, especially for stealing boats and escaping Willis.
Oh, he actually has a dialogue for it. I have seen it the first time. It says you have your own truck. It's just like that Doomsday Prep, where they have a dialogue if you call the ambulance instead of stealing it. Okay, I need to.
In Russia, we say that it is easy to steal the fridge, but hard to run away from the police. This works just as well for boat trailer, I think.
Why is this NPC here? Okay, it's not an NPC. Somehow he's shooting at me. Return this and call the terror bite. Okay, I wanted to take that right turn. Okay, requests. Nice.
Going! Hola! Screw you!
I don't have truck. How can I do this setup? You will be having a few trucks marked for you to steal. When you do this mission, when you reach the police station, you will actually have two locations where they have trucks for you. So you can do it using those. Although it's only easier if you have your own, but the mission also
Deliver the boat
provides
to
you.
the docks. I have contact who will get it ready and keep it safe. I have already found disguises. Your own mother would think you are a drug smuggler. Although in your case, Capitan, she would be correct, no? Perhaps a conversation for another time.
Why does he call us a drug smuggler? Is it because of the biker business? Techie Delight. Hi Rohit, will you play Hunting Pack Remix? I would love to play it, but I don't know if others can join in right now because we need more players for it. Okay, after this heist, I'll try to launch one and see if enough randoms join, and if some of you can also join.
If you will do the final stage of
If
this
we have
operation
enough
alone,
players, then we can
only
play a
three
few rounds.
accomplices. Yes, you must split the profit. But there is more likely to be profit, and there will be more of you to carry more of it. You think about it, yes?
And his brakes are quite low, if you can say that. What was that supercar on sale? Don't really remember. Let me see. Was it on Legendary Motorsport? Okay, yeah, it was the MRS. You should really be getting this car if you want to do races. I mean, it's a good looking car, plus it is the best performing car along with the Krieger, especially for races, stunt races. Price is fine. I
Excellent
think
work,
that's the only
Capitan.
supercar this week. No, Ryan, I haven't done the heist yet. Do a speed run. Social club name is the same as channel name. Okay, let's start with the heist then. Okay, first I'll have to return this.
Let's go! Move your behind! Oh! Shit stomper! Come on! Look what you did! Ah!
Okay, now we'll be timing that long fin approach. Which one is quicker to reach the drainage tunnel? With the drainage tunnel and Koshatka, I have actually timed it before and I have done it many times. So every time it is coming out to be 45 seconds. So let's see if it is quicker. Okay, I have to return this also. If you guys want, we can do a full stream tomorrow for only playing all the game modes. Like only game modes. So if you all know it beforehand, then more players can join also. Because it will be quite fun with many players joining in. So we can do that tomorrow if you guys are in. I'll do that later on Techie Delight once we are doing some game modes. I mean, it seems like not everyone can join in today. Okay, so let me keep my stopwatch also ready. I haven't seen what will be the loot. Okay, I have gold in this north storage and west storage. I don't really like the north storage. I mean, opening that takes a lot of time sometimes. Plus, I haven't done it in a while. Don't know how long will it take. I'll try to open it, but if it takes more than 3 tries or 4 tries, I'll skip that. Okay, yeah, main dock. Since when I'm playing GTA 5? I'm playing since the PC release back in April 2015. Okay, stopwatch. Oh, I forgot the first person. Should I do it again? Wait. Because no, you can actually start it quicker than this. Since we are not doing this every time, let's do it properly. Because first person gives you a lot of head start. You can start moving the boat. In third person, there is a bit of a delay before you can get the control of the boat. So I'll start in first person. Okay, let me just quickly go back. Sorry, I forgot about that first person. Still watch the tutorials every time. The easiest for me is west storage. And south is also easy. I hate the north one. Okay, first person. Oh. Okay. And the thing is, this long fin will also depend on how quickly you are driving and climbing down from the boat. So it's not always a fixed time. Some people might do it faster, some might do it slower. Okay, I have started the timer. As soon as I got the control of the boat, I have started it.
You should be doing this with your eyes closed this time, yes? No, do not
and I'll try to do it
Your preparations, you will be ashore soon.
as quickly as possible
GPS tracker confirmed. I have your
so
position.
that we
I will
have
also
the
access
best
compound CCTV once you are
time
inside.
possible. Okay, I might have gone a little bit further. Not much.
Alright, see you in maintenance room.
Okay, that was 41 seconds. Okay, this is faster. Okay, I've gotten slow at this thing. I mean, that's what happens when you have playing after a while. My hands are shaking a bit. I don't know.
You know, I once knew
Oh,
an admiral who
rebreather.
said that swimming through an undersea
Forgot
pipeline
about
was
rebreather.
closest he felt to inner peace. An interesting man. God rest his soul. So,
So that's 41 seconds with long fin. So that's a 4-second decrease from Kosatka. Okay, let me. No, I was having it at the north storage.
you did not get sucked into a turbine. Ah, I knew you'd be
Okay, I
fine.
didn't have to kill this
How
guy,
likely
but
is it
why
we
not?
have two operations in the same way, huh?
Okay, I'm not even
We look for the
remembering
vault.
the
Maybe start in the
things that
central
I
building.
followed.
Capitan, this is a double key card security. You will need another pair of
See, if it
hands.
takes
We
more
have
than a
marked
few
location.
tries, I'll just
One for next
go
time,
to
I
the
think.
west one.
Be
I'm
careful in
doing
this
this after
area.
a long
Mr.
time,
Rubio's personal bodyguards,
so
they know their soldiers, and they will
might
know
take
you
a
are
while.
not one of them, no matter what uniform you are
Oh,
wearing.
okay, that will do. Okay, now on to the west storage.
Perfect.
This guy, should I kill him? Yeah, I'll just leave him. Or
¿Felipe le dio las llaves?
No, ¿me las tenía que dar? Lo vi hace poco.
Sí. Seguro se lo olvidó a ese pendejo.
his camera rotates, so I'll just take it out. Okay, got the key also. Okay, I used to do this a lot quicker. This door is easy for me. Okay, let's grab the safe also. Why not?
Do not give up on a locked door. Why not ask a guard nicely for the key?
We already have the key. Pavel is repeating himself like Lester.
Always worth looking in the safe. He has a fingerprint scan here too? Alright, we follow the usual plan. Cycle through the partial prints to match the target print, and the tool will do the rest. Did it work? We must be close now. this, yes? This display case is bulletproof and bomb-proof. The only way in is the plasma cutter. One slip, you lose your finger. Big slip, well, just ask my uncle. Okay, I do you a deal. You manage to sneak out of there wearing that necklace. I tell you where I keep the Navy wine. Bad news. They have sealed the drainage pipe. You will need to look for another way out of there.
Does the t-shirt go?
Good work. The compound is behind us, and they still have no idea what's hit them. We are almost home. Just get out of there. Your chosen extraction point is on your GPS now. Main docks. Go.
Oh shit. It took the wrong way. I mean, I had to go around these trees. I'm very rusty at this right now. Just a few days of not doing it.
You know, this time I think you may have broken him.
Even the jump was slightly off.
The water is full of attack boats. You will need to
I
be
didn't
careful.
hit the correct spot.
Well,
It's
judging
still a
from their
good run,
comms,
but
it sounds like Mr.
could have been
Rubio is
better.
reaching for his helicopter
Lot better.
Again.
It's like the character just ripped off his t-shirt at some point. Hulk Hogan style. Oh, that's an above 7-minute time. That's not good. I don't know why, despite the 4 seconds lesser, I still feel like doing the Koshatka approach. Oh, the chat suddenly updated. Okay. Just going through all of it. What's the fastest way to cut the gate? Keyboard. If you are on keyboard and mouse. Don't use the mouse, use the keyboard. On a controller, obviously you know what to do. Okay. Replay glitch? No. I'm not doing the replay glitch. I like doing the preps also. And doing the replay glitch is a lot risky, I feel. Yeah, doing the heist with others is actually not efficient and it's more hassle than actual help. This heist is best done solo. I mean, any heist you would actually want as less players as possible. So even in the casino and doomsday heist, I try to do it with only one more player, since 2 is the minimum. not more than 2. I tried to keep it at most 3 and very rarely with 4 players. लेकिन क्या पता PDF बना के फॉर्म्स में ही अपलोड करना हो क्या पता हो भी सकता है पॉसिबिलिटी है और कैमरा टीम्स में हाँ but I think they will be using some platform some special platform because they used it earlier so why wouldn't they do it now although it is not easy for them. That could be another reason because this time it will be for the entire list of students, not just few. Let's see. Yeah, metal license तो हर चीज़ का है specialized platforms का महंगा तो है वो बात है हो सकता है ना ही हो तो अच्छा Please tell me how to navigate through GTA 5 phone quickly. Okay, so if you are on PC, instead of using the up and down arrows like this, what you can do is bring up the contacts and use your left and right arrow keys. So if you use the left and right arrows, you will actually jump 5 contacts at a time. See, I'm jumping between 5 lists. I mean, it's skipping the between ones. So let's say you want to call the mechanic. So left, and 3 times up. So that's much quicker. Left, 3 times up. And if you were to scroll it like this, then although it's barely a difference, but still it's much more convenient. Lester also you can call easily using this. Yeah, don't use the up and down arrow keys, use the left and right arrow keys because that will skip 5 contacts. That will like take you to the top of the next 5 sets. That makes sense. You can even quickly scroll to A from all the way from the bottom. That's how quick that method is. Okay, let's do one. Or let me go to the casino. Spinning the wheel. How do you delete emails? Okay, first we have to open up the there is an delete button here, but who even checks the emails in online? You can delete text messages using spacebar. So like I have a text from Pavel, I can press spacebar, that will delete it. Same with job list, it's gone.
We just fucking broke up last night. And stop all the bleats about how spiritual you are.
I think even on phones, when you receive the notification for emails, you can go to that email icon and press spacebar. I think that also works. But currently I wasn't having any email. Oh, I forgot it's the night shark. Yeah, I would like to win this.
Indulge. You deserve it.
Although I already have it, but then I can sell off the older one. And keep this one. So I don't think there's any chance. Ah, the worst thing, clothing. Color Geo PRB leather open. Okay, that seems like a jacket. Objective complete. Oh, it was a daily objective.
Okay, time for another dare.
Participate in VIP work mode. Oh, these are easy ones. We can do this. Okay, so let me do a headhunter. It's going to do it anyways. Participate in VIP work. Okay, so you only had to start it. Next is modify a vehicle. What is the red reply on the right? Red reply. This one. This is a text message if you are referring to this one. It's a cool CEO office name. That's up to you. I mean, I have seen some very unique names. Some funny ones. Keep it anything you want, although that is, just get creative with it. I'm not the best person to ask for creative things. Yeah, but 2 to 3 times, but I haven't done it ever for any of the heists. I just don't like how you keep on doing the finale again and again. I like doing the preps also. It almost feels like a cheat. I haven't really done any glitch kind of things in this game other than small things like that gold glitch. Right, we have a doomsday heist also launched from that day, but I don't have players. Okay, let me bank this. Okay, with that we'll reach 351 million. Tesla, I have seen some very unique names for CEO organizations. Some very funny ones. If you do it more than 3 times, but how can you really tell any number? I mean, 3 is just like an arbitrary number. It's not like Rockstar won't notice if you do it even once. It's really up to them. You cannot really quantify these things. You cannot say that doing it more than 3 is risky or less than 3 is not risky. It's very subjective thing. It's all up in the air. You cannot be sure of those things, because ultimately it's them who will decide. It's not safe to be so sure about these things. Okay, what was I? Yeah, we had to modify a car. Okay, since I am near this arena workshop, let me do it here. I have a few vehicles that have not been modified. $351 million now. Doomsday Heist tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll be doing the game modes. We'll see if time permits, we can do Doomsday also. Or we can do a separate stream for Heist also. I mean Heist with other people, not solo. So tomorrow we can do it for game modes, and after that we can do it for Heist alone. So it could be any heist, the original heist, Doomsday, Casino, anything except Cayo Perico with other players. We can do that. Okay, will that count? That's done. 30,000 for daily objectives and 5,000 RP. And I'm only on a 1-day streak, so okay, let's start the next one. Prison break. Yeah, why not? I mean, I would prefer if you guys are ready with finales, but it's alright, we can do a few preps also. But then we'll have more players to play with. Otherwise it will take a long time in only one of the heists. We won't be able to do many. Rockstar employees monitoring your session. If that were the case, then we wouldn't be having so many issues with modders in this game. If they would actually monitor some of the session. And why would they even monitor an invite only? They should instead focus on highly filled public sessions. And why is it that they cannot detect any suspicious things? I mean, isn't it enough that some guy just teleports from point A to point B like in a matter of seconds? Why doesn't the game flag that thing? I mean, isn't that suspicious enough? And what about these things? Like, you have races in this game. So you have races with world record times of less than 5 seconds or even less than a second. So why are those record holders actually not flagged and banned? Does Rockstar think it is possible to have less than 5-second finish on any of the race? It's just a bit stupid. They can easily track any modders if they want. Maybe they just don't have the tools to do that. Yeah, okay, I can agree they are physically it's not possible to monitor each and every session. That's obviously not possible, but they can implement automated tools. I mean, that's what anti-cheats are. They are in-game tools only, which On their own, they will detect any such behavior, which seem to be non-existent for the most part. They probably only rely on manual reports, the ones that players do. That's why they keep on reminding you to, report cheaters. Limitation of peer-to-peer, yeah, that is probably it.
So, the multi-million-dollar question. What if Gus
Because
purchased
everything
Mr.
is
Rubio
happening
just for
mostly
your
from the
last
client
time?
side.
And will he ever learn? I think not. We use our usual entry point for reconnaissance. Light aircraft used by
Only
Mr. Rubio's
transactions
smuggler
and other
teams.
things
I
are
can track such a
processing
plane
from
on
a
its most
server.
recent visit to
The
Los
rest of the
Santos.
things are just
That's our mission
happening
now.
on your local machine. Okay, I landed at the wrong side. Teleporting in GT Online can be done. Yeah, I know that can be done, but they can still differentiate if someone has done it using that method or someone just did it in free mode. And is it that hard to detect any menus that are installed? Because after all, the menus are located in the
We've
same
got the plane.
directory.
Good. Now, fly south. Then
So
keep
that's
flying
like a
south until
third
you
party
hit the sound
overlay
of a heavy
running in
blonde
the game.
Colombian undroppable Rubio
Don't think
tank.
it's that hard to detect it.
Coordinates are with you now. Disguises should be
Although
embedded
modders
for
are
you.
smart,
You can change on the way. And leave your weapons.
they have
Mr.
their
Rubio will
mods
not trust smugglers. The guards
which
will shoot
cannot
you
be
on sight if you
detected.
are armed.
Quang Tran. There's no time for watching Quang Tran. You can do it at any time of day. He's that kind of guy. Smugglers should start using faster planes. That's not the last time, but not the last time, but yeah, it wasn't that long ago. It happened at Grapeseed. I was doing some stats, that's why. Ah, yeah. It was El Rubio's curse. Right. He was there today also, right? But
Paren, esperen ahí.
it was actually
Why
sad
can't
how
you
he
assholes be on time for once, eh?
wants to retire now.
Arms out, let's go. Okay, wait over there. They will bring it soon. Go on.
He hasn't even bought the Panther statue yet.
As soon as you go beyond the airstrip, you must be careful. If guards get a good look at you while you're in the restricted area, they will know
Switching to
something is
mobile
not
gaming.
right. Safest thing is to stay out of sight.
Yeah, soon we'll be seeing El Rubio in some esports competition for PUBG Mobile.
The signal box could have moved since you were last here, Capitan. Upstairs, downstairs. You will need to look around. I am in. The app is on your phone. Let us do some window shopping, yes?
Rubio goes Free Fire, bro.
Have a look in the basement.
Right,
No
he
need
can
to
also
change the
jump to
winning
that game.
formula, yes?
Free Fire is somehow very popular. I don't know what's the cause.
Well, right there, in the case. Bottle
Guess
of
I
Arctic
haven't got
tequila,
the
Sin
pink
Nitro,
diamond from a
diamond
long
crusted
time.
edition. The jewel in the crown of any collection. We take this, we name our price. Getting through the case will be a
I think
challenge.
secretly
Use the wrong
he's...
tool and you destroy what is inside. I will
What
do
do you
some
call a
research.
person who is... Okay, I know what a sadist is, but
I do not know
what
if
do you
this
call
painting is
someone
good,
who
but I
likes
know it is
pain?
expensive.
Pain
I will
on
note location
themselves.
here. Cash, good to know. I will mark on planning
Sadist
screen.
is someone who enjoys hurting others, but what about someone who likes it
You
on
have found some
themselves?
gold. I will mark its
What's the
location
word?
here.
I think he's secretly that. He doesn't admit it, but that's the only
Remember, you
explanation.
are not a pack mule. There is only so much you
Comment.
can carry. You want more? Bring friends. Okay.
Free
Position
Fire
locked.
was first battle royale. Yeah, it was. I know that, but like it suddenly shot up in popularity. And that was actually before the PUBG mobile ban. Like obviously PUBG mobile ban did help it a lot. But even before that it suddenly somehow rose up. And it's not even that great. Not bad, but they even have Cristiano Ronaldo in that game, if I'm right. Okay, there's one weed. Me grab a pick. This is cash. Can leave this.
I have a feeling Mr. Rubio has very good marijuana. Will fetch good price. Marking location.
Oops. Okay, that's alright. Oh. That's cash.
That's on your
Okay,
planning
let's
screen
go
now.
back.
Area's off limits.
Masochist or masochist. Masochist. Macho man.
If you wanted to be treated with respect, this room.
Masochist. It's not even pain. I mean, how would you describe it? He likes mental torture.
Okay, we have.
All he has to do is just place his cards properly. He has enough cards, but they are placed in a bad way. He needs at least 10 people near the case, his glass case in the basement. Macho Man Randy Savage. Right, you have mentioned you used to watch WWE earlier. Or do you still do? I watch Raw and SmackDown. Not the entire shows, but only the good parts. Earlier I used to watch the entire thing. But now some of the parts are not that great. Plus, time is less now. I mean, it comes live very early in the morning for us.
Okay. To get through the drainage tunnel, we will need to cut the grate. To get through it underwater, we will need correct type of cutting torch. These we should be able to find easily at construction site. Although, less easy will be the armed guards. Apparently, industrial equipment goes missing very often in Los Santos.
the laziest workers in the world.
Rubio's island, yes?
The workers on the Mile High Club.
You wear hard hat in these places. No one asks questions. The torch will not just be lying around.
No
You will
progress
need to search
since
toolboxes and so on.
7.5 years. Oh, that must have hurt.
Did you have it yet? Bring it back to me and I will store it for final operation.
But it's still the PG era. I mean, they are trying to get out of it, but it's still PG for the most part, although they are getting a bit edgy these days. Or do you mean the Attitude Era? The one with wrestlers like Rock and Stone Cold. Like the early 2000s.
Ours is a strange business, Captain. We work so hard to get new weapons, vehicles, equipment, and then afterward...
I'm thinking of trying a multi-monitor setup tomorrow for stream. I just need to test it out before. If it works out, then I might try it on tomorrow's stream.
Clandestine reconnaissance. And you have a tan too, no?
It will be quite easy in reading the chat and just managing the stream if it works. Okay. Yeah, 2010. Yeah, then the draft was brought again. Like they had made it a super show. Brands were
Mr. Rubio
virtually the same
the fingerprint scanner we
during
saw
that
in Mr.
time.
Rubio's office is state-of-the-art. Ordinary
I actually like the
vehicles have
separate
the
rosters
so
more
we have only one option.
because it
We
gives
find the
more
fail-safe
time
tools.
to
This is the backup which
a
allows
lot
for
of the,
reconstructing Mr. Rubio's fingerprints in emergency.
less used
And there's
wrestlers.
only one in existence, kept safe on the mainland by his head of cybersecurity. This and only this will allow us to hack the system. But first things first, we find his archives. Head to the coordinates I have sent you. The location of the archives is rotated every few weeks. The current location is documented on the computer system in this warehouse. You must avoid surveillance cameras, or destroy them, or just kill the power. There will be circuit box not too far from here. This place will be guarded. If you do not let the cameras see you, you will have the element of surprise. Being Mr. Rubio's head of cybersecurity is a busy job. There are offshore account transfers to manage, hidden servers to maintain, social media websites to infiltrate. If we do this correctly, it may be some time before they realize what we have taken. find the computer. We must get inside and get the location of the archives. I know what you're thinking. Hacking into a cybersecurity system is like pissing into the wind, yes? Well, if I were American, I would agree with you. It worked! We have the location of the archive.
Yeah, true. AJ Styles and Roman Reigns heel turn. I mean, Roman Reigns heel turn was like 3 years late. But at least it happened, and when it happened, it was great. And mostly thanks to Paul Heyman for that. That's why SmackDown is so much better these days. He's in creative control, plus he's directly involved with Roman Reigns, even in storyline.
You are approaching it now. Watch out. This place will also have CCTV.
Roman doesn't fit as a face. I'm glad there are people who, I mean in India, who still think that wrestling is fake. I mean, they call it fake, but they don't realize it is entertainment. It's literally there in the name. It's scripted just like movies. It's not like they're pretending it's real. In that case, you can call movies also as fake. I don't get it why people don't grasp that concept. It's mostly just in India. How did you get the Bugstar's outfit? It's there from the casino heist. If you do the casino heist using the big con approach and use the Bugstar entry disguise, so you will be unlocking this. But you must do it as a host. Only then you will unlock it. So do the Bugstar outfit disguise as the host of a casino heist in the big con approach. That will unlock this. Wrestling is fake is a very wrong term. Wrestling is scripted. It is entertainment like movies. But the bumps that they take, the injuries, and pain is incurred. That cannot change. The wrestling part is very much real in terms of risk. Obviously, the storylines are just like any movie. Yeah, I remember that Raw after Mania where he defeated Undertaker. The Raw after that, okay. He didn't even speak a word and he just stood there, and I remember that very well. That was actually fun to watch. I used to hate Roman Reigns so much. I mean, that guy was really bland as a face. Not his fault, but and how he was just being pushed for nothing. At least now we got a proper build up. We are talking about the Bugstar outfit.
This is your operation, your payday. I am the grease in the wheel, the elastic
Ryan
in the
was asking
underwear,
how to
the
unlock
caviar in
this
the tin.
Bugstar
But
outfit.
this is all. You are the Capitan. Okay, you are in location, but not in gunfight. Nobody home? Perhaps they have started the job sooner than anticipated. Look around. There must be some plan, some document that will give clue to where they are. Cross-reference. All I need is a photograph. Just what I needed. This will only take a moment. Aha! There you are. I will send you new location now.
Dios mío!
Yeah, that particular year, Undertaker was in really bad shape. I mean, actually, the year after that, he was in a great shape. But that year with Roman Reigns, he was really out of it. Even the year before the Roman Reigns match, he was actually quite fit. So I think it's just his age. You cannot be constantly in good shape unless he starts preparing months in advance. You know, his match with Bray Wyatt, that was one of the years where he was in good shape. Then
But this is good news. Means you have the cutter.
the one with AJ Styles was obviously very much suited to him because they could pre-shoot that entire thing. And it really worked out well. That was such a well-received match. What was it called? The Boneyard match. I think I really liked it. It is one of my favorite matches ever. It was a fitting match for Undertaker. And they could do it without the crowds. So they took the advantage. And it really helped him because he didn't have to take any actual hits. They could just do retakes again and again. It was far better than a live match.
Well, that was not good. Come, we regroup. America is not only the land of the free and the gun owner, it is land of paper.
Hello, Ivan.
Registration, serial number, and for this operation,
No, the clothes are
must be clean.
there from the
And
casino
closest
heist.
to clean in Los Santos,
It's the Bugstar's outfit.
I have found a gang who are bringing
If you do the
unregistered
Bitcoin
shipment.
approach
They're
in
from Los Santos, so of course
using the Buckstar disguise, then you can unlock these. The entry disguise. And you must be doing it as a host. This outfit is there from like last year then. By last year I meant 2019.
Okay, you are approaching the building now. There may be a roof entrance, or you can go through the front door. Expect heavy combat on entry.
Yeah, tomorrow. Was it 16th or okay? It was after 15th. I remember.
Looking for will be in a
We
special
were discussing it
Try looking
in the
for
beginning.
locker, wall safe, something like this.
Had I checked, but I didn't have them yet.
If you cannot open it, try looking for their computer. Probably unlocks remotely. Was that it? Did it open the locker?
Yeah, we still don't have that. And I don't think we'll ever have it.
No complacency, yes? They will be right behind you.
You can almost forget about
We are not the first to rob Mr.
getting
Rubio.
updates to
Those who
older things in the game.
but they made
Like
one
phones
crucial
are
mistake. They
the
used their
basic
own
things
weapons.
there from
6
the
months
beginning.
later, Mr. Rubio's wolves had tracked them down and they were shipped to the Panther
You can
stage.
almost expect
Very
them to
small boxes.
never update those things
This is a
because
mistake
it's
we will not be making.
quite hard for them to do that. Because the game is constantly being bombarded with newer things and older things are like very old now. It's all old gold. It's hard for them to make changes without breaking it. That's the kind of limitation they are suffering in this game now. That's something they don't have to worry about for Red Dead Redemption 2. Maybe if they update the, you know, some of the core things about the game in the expanded and enhanced. Maybe an engine upgrade also. That might free them up to make such kinds of changes. Although I don't think it will be such a large change. I don't think they would change the core of the game. That would be like a new game only. An engine upgrade is certainly possible, although even that is a big undertaking. Okay, let's do the Kosatka this time. Yeah, GTA 6 obviously, because they know exactly what else they can do, and that game will be made for updates in mind, like future editions. This one was never meant for these many updates. So it's kind of showing its age now. While you can also see how easy it is for them to make RDR updates. I mean, they're constantly able to add new kinds of things. Okay, let me drive it. The Buckstar logo is covered with blood now. It's been 1 year. Has it been? When was it announced? That PS5 reveal thing. When was it held? Wasn't it in middle of the year?
Mr. Rubio's island, we will need to deal with
Don't think
sonar
it's
network.
entirely 1 year yet,
Is the
but
only way.
yeah,
But it is not the kind
around
of
6 months,
equipment
I
you buy in a
guess.
store. It is the kind of equipment you
I'm
steal from
I'm
private
kind of
military
thinking that
contractor.
we
They're
might
called
get some
Periweather,
news
and they
on
are running tests on their new submarine.
expanded and
And its
enhanced
sonar
soon.
deflector. I have location of
Maybe
the test,
April or
but
May.
my sonar is blank for this area. This is a good
Just a
sign.
gut feel.
Do you see the helicopter and patrol boat? They must be above the submarine. Dive, dive, dive.
Yeah, I think it was July last year. We actually did kind of a watch party. Not exactly, but we watched it together. Me, Kevin, and few more friends. We should actually do that in larger groups. Such kinds of events. Fun to watch together. Like we used Discord for sharing the screen and you just connect it to a voice chat and watch the event. It was quite fun. It's boring to watch it alone. These kinds of things. Cause that event was all about the game reveals. So it was always like, what's the next game that is going to be shown? We all went mad when they showed the Rockstar logo.
Are
But
you in? Nothing on the sonar, which is just what we want, of course. The deflector will be a small box with switches and antenna
and that
so
was
on.
like the first thing shown in that presentation or the event. Yeah, that is a good way.
You popped onto my
Have no
sonar as soon as you took the
expectations.
scanner.
At least you won't be disappointed. But I think it's kind of safe to have some expectation because lately they have been very adamant on that the expanded and enhanced is not just
How was
some
your swim,
simple
Captain?
port.
I hope you're not too tired.
And I think they're smart enough to not do that because how would they justify it? I think there will be significant changes. No, not just 60 FPS on consoles. I hope that Rage Engine thing is true because that would help us also since PC will also be getting that. For me, the bad thing was, I mean, That reveal was fine, not too mad about it, but I get what they were doing. They were showing the evolution of the game from the PS3 times. Many people are actually not getting that part. They didn't have any footage to show from the actual PS5 version because we don't know how ready that is. It might not have been anywhere close to being shown. And the fact that they're taking this long to release it, it might actually contain a lot of things. Because a similar gap was there between the original release and next gen release, the PS4 and PC release. And the PC release was further delayed. But we obviously know that changes were significant. I still see people who are claiming that Rockstar used footage from PS3, but wasn't that clear enough? I mean, they literally labeled it as PS3 when they were showing the footage, and PS4 when the PS4 one was being shown. That was the entire point of it. Just showing the game in its current state, and then at the end announcing that it's coming for PS5, but they didn't have any footage for it from it. Maybe what they could have done better is at least shown some kind of screenshots at least, if not an actual gameplay. Just a slight glimpse from the PS5 version. I think that's where they went wrong. Otherwise, it was more or less just about fine. That's why people are mad at them. Okay, cache. Okay, both cold is at north storage. Painting at west. Weed is at main docks. Okay, then I'll grab the north storage cold. Yeah, I hope the requirements don't jump too much with the expanded and enhanced. Although I don't think they would. I think the chances are that the game will become a lot more stable.
I have your location. Once you are inside the compound, I will be
Although
able
it
to
is
see
fine
your
as it is, I mean GTA 5 is one of the best optimized
You know
games
what
for
I like
PC.
about you, boss? You're never afraid to return to the scene of the
Like it
crime,
can run on
even if it involves
almost
underwater
every hardware.
drainage pipe. It's just up ahead.
I have even run this on Intel HD 4400. It used to run fine on lowest settings, 720p. I used to get like 30 FPS on it. It's that kind of game, but should get.
Okay, next stop.
We can expect some increase in requirements, but hopefully not too much. But along with the increase in requirements, there will also be an increase in the stability. Because they'll be using some newer frameworks, I think. Like currently it is running on DirectX 11. Maybe they'll add Vulkan and this DirectX 12 to it. I'm not sure,
Said that swimming through an undersea
but
pipeline
it is possible.
he felt to inner peace. An interesting man. God rest.
Still think it is a big undertaking for such an old game. But who knows? They have long-term plans for this, so they might even do it. I mean, they plan to support it until GTA 6 comes out. At least. I think this is the game that they are treating as the game that will lead us into the next GTA.
You did not get sucked
So
into the
until then, we
I knew you'd be
should get
fine.
used to this.
How likely is it I have two operations in the same way, huh? Now, we look for the vault. Maybe start in the central building. Bad news,
Why is
Captain.
it not
If you
storage
install
every
the
time?
double keycard system, only way is with two people. We have its location locked. A good reason to come back.
Okay.
You're in the area where Mr. Rubio's personal bodyguards operated. These men will know every soldier under
Yeah, I
their command.
agree.
No disguise
Loading
will fool them.
times. I really hope they actually implement that fix from that guy. You have seen that article where the guy reduced the loading times. And there are actually, or I should say, there is a possibility of a patch arriving this week. I mean, an actual downloadable patch, not a tunables update. So they might actually be implementing some kind of
¿Felipe le dio las llaves? No,
fix for that
me las
thing.
tenía que dar.
Who knows?
Lo vi hace poco. Sí, seguro se lo olvidó a ese pendejo.
Although I doubt it would be for that. Wait, what? How? How did that happen? Hi, Phantom. Back to looting gold. Yeah. I am playing on PC. I don't think they are going to be implementing that fix in a small patch like that. Like those kinds of fixes are going to be added as part of a larger update. Like the next major update, whenever that is. But I really hope they actually do it. Whenever the next update comes, the next main update. Cause it would be sad if they, because they don't even have to do much work. It doesn't seem like a lot of work for such a large team. The only reason they won't do it is because they don't want to. Maybe they enjoy seeing us wait in the clouds. Yeah, it's not even that complicated. The main part is that even a beginner in programming concepts can kind of understand that what's going on. If there is some guy who has just started learning some programming or even basic data structures, plus that guy has explained it nicely, so even an average non-technical person can get what's going on. Yeah, mid 2021, but I think that's what means that it won't be in June or July, because when they say mid of next year, so they have until December, so they have a large gap here. Who knows, it might be around October, like towards the end of the year, so that would be bad. Hope it is soon enough. At least we hopefully get some information on it, like a concrete release date. Although you can never count on them, they might eventually even delay it. That's what happens with Rockstar, but the thing is their delays are usually worth it, or I should say always worth it. Yeah, RDR might get it in April. I think GTA might also get some update in April or May,
Knock, knock, Mr. Rubio. Guess
based
who's
on the
back again?
podium vehicles
The
left.
drainage pipe is dead ahead.
Like, I think there are 2 or 3 more podium vehicles, unless they add more,
Also access compound
which
CC.
they can
Once you're
obviously.
inside.
They added 3 vehicles recently, and now we are left with 2 or 3. So after that, they will either add more podium vehicles or we might see the next update. And if we line it up, then we have around 2 weeks left in March.
You are a good
So
swimmer.
it
The maintenance room is not far.
might be in time for an April release. Who knows? Oh, I forgot how to do this thing. Kart racing is fun. I would like
As
that.
we say in Navy, you want the element of surprise? Choose least hygienic option.
Actually, that
Enjoy
was
your little
my thought when the go karts were added. I thought that eventually we'll see the go kart racing very soon, but it hasn't happened yet. Yeah, the first loads are only the ones taking time, but the thing is that it's affecting a lot of people. Like, not everyone is having a good
You did
system,
not get sucked into a turbine.
or maybe some people are having slower hard
Clears
disk.
it. I have
So,
2
for
rotor
them,
engines
it's
in this
really an
area.
issue.
Now, we look for
Like,
the
it
coast.
shouldn't be
Maybe
taking
start in
that
the
long
central
for
building.
it to load. They can speed it up.
Capitan, this is a double key card
Oh, I
security.
forgot
You
the
will need
pistol.
another pair of hands. We have
I was
multiple
wondering
big
what's
here.
going on.
One for next time, I think. Watch out for the Mr. Rubio's personal bodyguards. They patrol this area. They will know every soldier on the island.
Cops
Then
and
you
crooks
can
could
look
be
for them
added
no matter
in
what
the
you are
next one.
wearing.
I hope that is the one. Cause they added a lot of things in that, and ultimately they had to cancel that because of what is going on. It's always sad how real life things can affect games like that and actually go from this way, not risking it again. Oh shit, this guy
¿Felipe
might
le dio
see
las
me.
llaves? No. ¿Me las tenía que
Okay,
dar?
safe.
Lo vi hace poco. Sí. Seguro se lo olvidó a ese pendejo.
Okay, let's spare this guy today.
Good thinking. Always check the safe. Do not give up on a locked door.
Oh, I
Why not
jumped
ask
just in
nicely
time.
for the key?
The juggernaut had turned.
He has a fingerprint scan here too? Alright, we follow the usual plan. Cycle through the partial prints to match the target print. And the tool will do the rest.
Dinka t-shirt message?
You're through.
What's the
Did
auction
you look
system?
before?
I don't get it. Next oppressor will be Iron Man suit. We have talked about that a lot.
Case is bulletproof and bomb-proof. The only way in is the plasma cutter. One slip, you lose
Thruster
your
Mark
finger.
II,
Big slip.
which is actually
Ask my uncle.
an Iron Man suit. That is Kevin's lifelong dream.
There is something about coming all this way to steal a bottle of booze.
I mean, even I would like that, but
Deep level. Bad news. They have sealed the drainage pipe. You will need to look for another way out of there.
they said if you keep Tinka faded t-shirt, you can sell it in auction for high price. No, I don't think that's something they meant in a literal way. Because Tinka faded tea is kind of
The compound is behind
like
us, and they still have no idea what's hidden.
in game,
We are
it is
almost
kind
home.
of an
Just
antique
get
thing.
out of there.
So it's just for a
Extraction point is on your GPS now.
nice looking
Inbox.
description they mentioned that. The auction thing. That doesn't mean any more than
Attack boats in the water. Be careful. By the way, if you need the sub,
yeah, but have you read the descriptions of the various things? They are kind of, I mean, not kind of, they are all made in sarcasm. Like relating it to the in-game world. So it's talking about like how your character could sell it in an auction because it's an antique piece. Has the underwater mine ever? It actually doesn't, and it's actually realistic. Underwater mines don't trigger just like that. They require a very heavy thing to collide into them, such as a submarine. Because even in real life, if you have seen underwater mines, they are actually made to explode only when sufficient impact is made. Otherwise, they would keep on blowing when some curious fish or something, some small animal touches it. And that would defeat the purpose of mines. Because then they would just explode and go waste on the smallest of things. So the human body is not enough to explode them. You need something heavy. That's why, have you seen that COSAT? Obviously you have, but the Act 2 mission where you destroy the mines. If you bring the Stromberg close enough, they actually explode. But on foot, if you go there while swimming, they won't. Yeah, that's why they say, the submarine cannot be brought closer. That's the entire reason you just exit out of the submarine. And it is parked far away from any of the mines. It's an anti-vehicle submarine. I mean, anti-vehicle underwater mine. That's what I meant. So it shouldn't explode on humans. Now what? Thursday and Friday are jam-packed. Jam-packed in terms... Okay, yeah, I got that. Thursday is Snyder Cut release and Friday is Falcon and Winter Soldier. Yeah. RC time trial. Okay. Good idea. Haven't done that in a long time. I think this is one of the easier ones. I have done this one before. It's called the construction site one, I think. It should show me the part time. I mean my personal best time. If I have done it before. Part time is 150. Okay, maybe I'll park the helicopter or I should just return it. Okay. Me bank the cash. I find RC time trials much easier than the normal ones. Because normal ones are very time bound because you cannot make mistakes on those. In RC ones you can actually afford to make some mistakes. They are not as close. Yeah, I remember doing this one. Yeah, let's see. I might have to restart due to that pump. Okay, let's restart. Won't take long to... Okay, why does it spawn me outside? Just spawn me at this thing. Yeah, even on my older system I couldn't do time trials properly because the FPS was low and it was hard to do them. Yeah, I'll drive slow. Yes. All these obstacles are well placed. Like they are meant to hit you if you mess up slightly. Oh, shit.
You look great.
Not my fault! Not my fault! Danger.
Yeah, I obviously remember. I still use it. It was having a GeForce 940M as the GPU. Processor was an Intel i7 6500U. It can barely run this game. Where is it? Wait, what? Oh no, was over here only. Okay, I'll still try. Let's see. Wasted a lot of time there. Yeah, we are not going to make it. Quite sure. Okay. Cops are on me still. Okay, now they're gone. Cops are onto someone, seems. Or maybe that's the ambulance. Or the guy I blew up earlier. Okay, this time it seems to be going well. I'll just slow down. Okay, not this much. What's this? That jump is quite tricky because even if you are slow, it actually pushes the car upwards. Okay, I'll just fully stop the car this time. Okay, I'm not using the brakes. That's why. Oh no.
What's up?
i7 610. No, it's not even about the gen.
What in the world?
It was 6500U, which is basically a power saving CPU. Dual core. Dual core at 1.8 GHz base speed and 2.4 for turbo boost. It is very slow. Just don't be fooled by that i7 and 6 Gen. It was quite slow. The U series is basically the low powered CPUs for battery saving and stuff, especially in laptops. H and HQ, all these are higher ends. Finally. Oh. How long is this thing? There's actually a lot of it left after that point. Okay, this will cost me. Now we have to go down again. No!
You wouldn't believe it. It took like 3 hours to
Shit.
get on the freeway.
Oh, H. Okay. H is for quickly restarting.
You're gonna feel like a 2-ton girder landed on your
I thought I... Okay, so I was forgetting the restart key. This thing quits me entirely. I thought there was a keybind for quickly restarting. Okay, I'll hold H next time. Okay, let's try. Oh god, I could have saved so much time. Thanks for the tip. Okay, Mr. Rubio is ready for another attack. This one is quite long, that's the issue. Because so long that at some point you will tend to do something wrong. These things are not helping. I keep on hitting these things. Okay, just a few more tries.
What are you trying to prove?
Okay, I'll try not to hit these things now in the beginning. I think it's better to just slow down and brake a bit. Even on braking, this car is slightly jumping. I think that's why that jump is risky. And all those little bumps, they are throwing the car off. Oh shit. No. How much was it left? Oh. There's 2 more checkpoints. I messed up at the end. Could have done that faster. Okay, all these tracks are formed now. What the hell? Okay, this is the try when we are finishing this. Oh shit. Okay. Fine. I did the earlier part faster. Should compensate. Oh no. We are done. Oh, definitely done. Not even close to the finish. Was a good start, but this is kind of addicting. I feel like keep on trying this. At the same time, I don't want to. I'm just trying to do the initial part quickly so that we have time for the harder ones. This won't work. Invisible wall. do you even? It's already evening time in the city now, and we started during the morning. The construction workers have also gone home. No one is standing here now. Oh, look at the brakes of this thing. Just spreads out if you apply sudden brakes. Okay, can we do it this time? I feel like it is near. Ah, finally. 138. 101,000. What was the part time? 150. So we beat it by 12 seconds. Nice. Ah, what time is it? It's 9:25 in the city. So 12 in game hours, I guess. Okay, so in case
Move, assholes!
El Rubio thought he was done for today, Bolt got 20. Oh, took him 20 minutes to get a 5-second split. How many tries did I take? I lost count, but probably 12 to 15 or even more. Big thanks to that
There you are,
reminder
Captain.
that you can
The
press
finest
H.
field operative I have ever had the pleasure of coordinating.
Amy Santiago.
So we are relocating, Captain.
I think El Rubio should simply text us what the primary loot is at this point. I mean, he has Pavel's number probably because Pavel prank calls him. Okay, good night, right? This will be the last heist for tonight.
So, the multi-million-dollar question. What impulsive purchase did Mr. Rubio make after we robbed him last time? And will he ever learn? I think not. We use our usual entry point for reconnaissance. Light aircraft used by Mr. Rubio's smuggler teams. I have tracked such a plane on its most recent visit to Los Santos. Coordinates are with you now.
Oh, there's two plus three planes.
I'm reloading.
Can tank only one missile.
Do you have the plane? Very good. I have sent you coordinates. Keep south until the air becomes thick with herbs and profanity. There should be clothes on board. You switch on the way. And leave your guns on plane. Remember, drug dealers employ smugglers. They do not trust them. Guards find you with weapons. This will not end well.
Hopefully it's daytime on the island. I hate scoping in nighttime. Most likely it should be daytime.
Paren, esperen ahí. Why can't you assholes be on time for once, eh? Arms out, let's go. Okay, wait over there. They will bring it
IGN
soon.
made a review on Snyder Cut
Go on.
and gave it 8. The question is, at this point, should we trust IGN reviews? I'm not saying Snyder Cut is definitely bad, but what about IGN reviews? Are they trustworthy now? I haven't seen any of the reviews in a while, so I don't know. I mean, I've only seen the numbers, but not the actual review video.
The signal box could have moved since you were last here, Capitan. Upstairs, downstairs. You will need to look around.
They gave the theatrical version 7. Okay, that sums it up then. So we cannot trust them. If they gave the 2017 film that score, what's happening? It's not connecting. Okay, now it did. Okay, I was pressing the wrong node. I was pressing enter on the wrong node. Like the one that I wanted to connect.
The app is on your phone.
The highlighted one was different every time. They posted it 3 hours ago. Yeah, because the review embargo got lifted. They have, all these reviewers have watched it already, but the reviews were on hold until a certain time. So now they are free to post reviews.
Countries have gone to war for less than
But if
this.
they gave that film a 7 and
For our next visit. Fine
this
art.
one an 8,
Excellent
so
for
you
money
can
only.
already guess
I will mark location.
how it might be.
Getting through the case will be a challenge.
It might
If
be
the wrong
slightly
probe,
better,
destroy what is inside. I will do some research.
but
You have found
then
some
again
gold?
it
I will mark
has
its
a
location here.
4-hour runtime. I mean, if you cannot get a decent film even in a 4-hour runtime, then I don't know.
Noting location.
It's not that hard
Adding to
because you
planning
have
screen.
enough screen time to show all that you want. And that's
Remember,
not a
you are not
luxury
a
that
tank mule. There is only so much you can carry.
you usually get in a theatrical release. No studio would ever release such a long film.
Ah, cash. Marking location now.
This Snyder Cut could never be released in a theater. Nobody goes to. Oh god. Okay, I'll just go back. No need to check the docs. I have cold inside the compound. I'm only interested in the Superman part for Justice League. That's all. Nothing else. Because I actually liked Man of Steel. Was not one of the best, but was a decent film for me. But other than that, I don't like any DCEU film. I'm hoping the Flash film is going to be good. Although that film had so much trouble in finally starting up. I mean, they had kept on changing directors and writers and whatnot. And finally, it managed to start production. So, just based off that alone, it's not a good sign. Anything that has so many production issues is most probably going to fail. But we can't be sure. Let's see.
Okay. To get through the drainage tunnel, we will need to cut the grate. To get through it underwater, we will need correct type of cutting torch. These we should be able to find easily at construction site. Although, less easy will be the armed guards. Apparently, industrial equipment goes missing very often in Los Santos. So, avoiding these guards will be good practice for Mr. Rubio's island, yes? Or perhaps you practice art of disguise. You wear hard hat in these places. No one
Miscalculated.
asks questions. The torch will not just be lying around. You will need to search toolboxes and so on. Did you have it yet? Bring it back to me and I will store it for final operation. Rubio's office is state-of-the-art. Ordinary hacking tools is out of the question, so we have only one option. We find the fail-safe tool. This is the backup which allows for reconstructing Mr. Rubio's fingerprints in emergency, and there is only one in existence, kept safe on the mainland by his head of cybersecurity. This and only this will allow us to hack the system. But first things first, we find his archives. Head to the coordinates I have sent you. The location of the archives is rotated every few weeks. The current location is documented on the computer system in this warehouse. You must avoid surveillance cameras, or destroy them, or just kill the power. There will be circuit box not too far from here. There will be security inside. If you are not seen by the cameras, you will have element of surprise, yes? Mr. Rubio's head of cybersecurity is a busy job. There are offshore account transfers to manage, hidden servers to maintain, social media websites to infiltrate. If we do this correctly, it may be some time before they realize what we have taken. Find the terminal, anything, a laptop will do. We must hack it and find the archive's current location. I know what you're thinking. Hacking into a cybersecurity system is like pissing into the wind, yes? Well, if I were American, I would agree with you. It worked! We have the location of the archive. Almost there. Be careful. There will be more CCTV here. The tool you are looking for will be the size of a credit card. Look for something with antennae.
Short shotgun is the element of surprise you need.
Did you find it?
And
I
wait, one
strongly
thing.
suggest you do not wait around.
One thing that I have noticed, I mean, I thought something was feeling different, but have they changed these computers that are on display here? I don't remember these black screen ones being there. I think they were some different ones, cause it definitely feels different. Or it might just be because I'm doing it after a while. I'll have to see it from some earlier stream or something. Might just be the same computers, I don't know.
In our line of work, it pays to look ahead, Capitan, to think of how we cover our tracks. And the most not as simple as it seems. Bulletproof, bomb-proof, you name it. We will need to use perfect tool, plasma cutter. But such a tool is very easy to trace, and I think you would agree we do not want Mr. Rubio tracing us, yes? But I have a solution. Mini Madrazo has given us lead a gang planning very intricate robbery. They have plasma cutter at their safe house, and we know where it is. Full ahead, Capitan. Remember always, Capitan, I am the man who lives in your ear, but we sail on your ship. This is your operation, your payday. I am the grease in the wheel, the elastic in the underwear, the caviar. But this is all. You are the Capitan. Okay, you are in location, but not in gunfight. Nobody home? Perhaps they have started the job sooner than anticipated. Look around. There must be some plan, some document that will give clue to where they are. Something I can cross-reference. All I need is a photograph. That should work. Okay, give me a second. Aha, there you are. I will send you new location now. They were there, yes? Good. Just get the cutter back to me and have the eyes in the back of your head, yes?
You log off after paying for the setup, and it depends. If I have any heist going on, I mean if I have any scoped out island already, so I'll do it on that scope only. Otherwise I'll start a new one. Usually I already have paid the setup cost. It doesn't really matter, I just need to go to the island during a gather intel. So it can either be in this state, like where I have some preps done and I'll just go back to the island, or there might be a case where I have only paid the setup cost and I need to fly the Vellum to go again. That doesn't happen usually, but sometimes it does. And sometimes there might be times where I haven't even paid the cost. It doesn't matter, I need to start a gather intel, that's all. Cause you can, I had actually done that thing before. You don't need fresh scopes for different treasure chests. Like you can keep on using the same heist again and again for it. There was a time when I didn't do any heist for like 5-6 days and I just kept on doing the treasure chests using the same thing. Like all I had to do was go to the LSIA hangar and find the chest. So I kept on doing that. Like, it was a heist with partial preps done.
In Russia, we call this failure. In America, deferred success, yes?
Cyberpunk updates. I haven't been following that game at all.
Operations than this, but not many. Back to the
Although I have
report.
seen on my Steam library that updates are queued for that game. I don't know, I can never get myself to actually play that game. It's just hard for me. Even though I have bought it. Like my worst purchase ever. Worst game purchase. But I don't know, I might play it sometime
When it comes to our weapons
to
supply, we must
just
leave
see
no
how
paper
it is
trail.
right now
And you know the easiest way to have no paper trail?
after the
Stealing.
updates.
I have identified a group
Maybe
bringing in a
this week
shipment of
I'll try to
unregistered
do one
weapons.
stream
Should be perfect for
for
us.
Cyberpunk.
They are typical Americans, operating out of skyscraper
It's
offices.
just that I
Word in the
don't
ship,
even
feel
feel
out.
like looking at the icon of that game. That's how bad it is. I mean, no amount of updates can fix the terrible AI in that game. I mean, there's no AI.
May also be possible. Expect a hard fight when you are inside.
They haven't put any attention to detail in that game. Only the graphics are pretty, but that too nothing special. I mean, all the games in modern times are great looking.
Okay, this shipment will be
I mean,
kept
have you
separate from
seen
the registered
NPCs?
weapons. Look for
I saw a video where they actually went to some NPCs sitting in a park on benches, and the NPCs were actually sitting facing the other side. Like their butts were up in the air instead of on the seat, and they were looking the other way. How does things like that even get past the initial beta versions? And they then say that it is going to be immersive. How is that immersive? I hate how they have blatantly lied.
or somewhere. It may be hidden. If you have trouble opening it, check for their computer. Probably remote system.
Why can't we steal that cash box? I mean, we are doing a heist anyway, so and every person here is dead. So why not just steal that also?
Did it work?
This
Is the locker
cash
open?
briefcase at the left. Why not just grab it also? And there's a few other rolls of cash on the desk.
In my experience, the kind of people to have cash
This
about
might
marked
be at
weapons
least
would work
50k
very
or
hard to kill
something,
you when you steal them. Move
like a
fast
daily
and
vault.
watch out. You know, Capitan, I have heard we are not the first to rob Mr. Rubio. Those who attempted last time were successful, but they
The
made one
chopper
crucial
crashed or
mistake.
something.
They used their own weapons. 6 months later, Mr. Rubio's wolves had tracked them down, and they were shipped to the Panther's cage in very small boxes. This is a mistake we will not be making.
I know. But still, like, I can't remember any other game that in recent memory which was as badly marketed as this game. I mean, I shouldn't say badly marketed, but false marketed. The marketing was actually good. They managed to sell a lot of this. Ubisoft is a different, I mean, you cannot even see Ubisoft in that light. It's just normal for them. I know Ubisoft is famous for that false marketing. The most famous being Watch Dogs, the original Watch Dogs, 2012 E3 gameplay, and compare that to the retail version.
One of Mr. Rubio's smuggler crews has been caught. This is good news for two reasons. First, it will annoy him very much. Second, we can seize their boat and use it to approach the island.
I
as
think
if we
since
were one
then,
of his own.
Cyberpunk was
Police
the
have not
biggest
taken
one.
it to secure location yet. It is still on a trailer outside
Like the
station.
level of
React
difference
quickly or we
between
can just
the
drive it away.
marketing and the game. Watch Dogs was almost a similar case. I mean, the graphics were unreal when we first saw that. Everyone thought how Watch Dogs would actually be the king of open world games
The boat is on a trailer.
after
You will need
seeing
something
that.
to tow it. I have options for you. Coordinates are with you now.
Plus all that hacking and stuff was made a big deal. Yeah, calling the Phantom Edge. It's here now.
Sometimes, Captain, I think you are more planned ahead than me. Nice truck, by the way. Is it fast? It will need to be after you have taken the boat. Well, the police radio suggests that they are both angry and quite impressed.
Wow. Just detached. Oh, the NPC landed on 4 wheels. He must be feeling very good about himself. He just did an unintended stunt while risking his entire life. He has a good story to tell now. Yeah, Lester won't pick up in Cayo Perico preps. Because if you look at the chronological order of the heist,
Smugglers are very easy to impersonate.
where did my Phantom Edge go? That's just the cab. I mean, just the trailer. It just respawned. Oh, right. I exited on my Mark II. So it removed the Phantom Wedge from here. Because you can only have one active personal vehicle. Okay. So I shouldn't have exited on the Mark II. Yeah. I was saying chronologically, I mean, Lester is retired now. Or at least for now he is. He's out of the business for now. But I don't think he can stay out for long. Lester eventually comes back. He always finds a big score. I mean, who would have thought after Union Depository he would still find things to go rob. Still rob the Pacific Standard Diamond Casino. And if you count Lisa job also. He'll eventually be back. Oh.
So, Capitan, you will do the final stage of this operation alone? Or will you bring accomplices? Yes, you must split the profit. But there is more likely to be profit, and there will be more of you to carry more of it. You think about this.
Yeah, I love the stone hatchet in that mission. It's slightly slower than using a gun, but it's way more fun. You are invincible in that rampage mode.
Define performance, Capitan.
Okay, last heist for the day. Finale is ready now. Request को start करो. Tomorrow. Yeah, I might be free around. Tomorrow is a Tuesday, so might be free around 5:30 or 6. Can do those. Just ping me on Discord or somewhere. I'll come if I'm free. I'll probably be free. And then for the stream tomorrow, I plan on doing the game modes. So everyone can join, because game modes are best played with a large number of players. So it's better to just plan it ahead instead of doing it on the spot. Like tomorrow I'll be doing some hunting pack transform races and maybe some other game modes also. Not necessarily the bonus ones, but some other game modes are also there which are quite fun. But the issue always is with the number of players. So if we have enough, then we can do those. I forgot first person. Let me. Why do I have to quit it entirely? Maybe it's because I launched. Okay, I'll spawn in the submarine quicker. Tomorrow new update. Hi Chinmay. Welcome back. What's up? Please, is that how you say it? Or is that something else? Sparrow tipping over. It happens a lot. Although I landed it quite roughly. Tomorrow new update for RDR comes out. I mean Red Dead Online. Tomorrow is a Tuesday. But this week we are supposed to probably get a small patch for GTA also. Downloadable one. So that will contain some fixes. First person. Almost forgot again. Count is banned. Oh, sorry to hear that.
Welcome back again. I have been thinking, perhaps Mr. Rubio thinks we are finished with him. He tells himself we would have to be crazy to keep coming back, but he does not appreciate Russian military strategy. We make no distinction between madness and genius, huh? Okay, come. Let us give him another lesson. Not long now till landfall. GPS tracker confirmed. I have your position. I will also access compound CCTV once you are inside. All right. See you in maintenance room. said that switching through an undersea pipeline was closest he felt to inner peace. An interesting man. God rest his soul.
Okay, I actually don't know where cold is. Forgot to check that. As far as I remember, was in south storage and west storage. If it's not there, I'll just restart.
Judging from the lack of terrified screams, I will assume
Actually,
you
forgot
made
to
it
check
through
the
the
screen.
uncharted tunnel and into the den of strung-out militiamen. Good. Things are going according to plan,
Have
huh?
to check here.
Now, let's see what he has for us in the vault this time. Bad news, Capitan. If you wish to open double keycard system,
How was
only
this
way
one?
is with 2 people.
I haven't done
We
it
have
in
its
a while.
location locked. A good reason to come back. Watch out for the Mr. Rubio's personal
think
bodyguards.
that's,
They patrol this area. They will know every soldier on the island. Them you cannot fool, no matter what you are wearing.
luckily there's gold here. And I think next one was in the west storage. Not entirely sure.
Perfect.
Yeah, I can see the icons. I don't know why did I could have just used pause menu. There were 2 in this same room. Yeah, I should have just looked before. It's not opening. And last time I opened this in one go. Wait, something seems to be... No, they haven't patched. Hasn't been patched yet. It actually cannot be. As far as I know. Like, it's not an easy thing to patch, if I'm not wrong. Because it's something to do with very normal game mechanic. Who knows, maybe in the upcoming patch this week. Okay, so I'll only go for the west storage. Okay. Yeah, there's 2 in the same room. Actually, there's gold in all 3 rooms, but west has 2 of them.
attention. You will reach land soon. GPS locked. I have your position. I will also access compound CCTV to see you when you are there. You are a good swimmer. The maintenance room is not far. I once knew an admiral who said that swimming through an undersea pipeline was closest he felt to inner peace. An interesting man. God rest his soul. So, are you in? You did not get sucked into a turbine. I knew you'd be fine. How likely is it I have two operations in the same way, huh? Now, we look for the vault. Maybe start in the central building.
Acaba de irse. Hace nada estaba preguntando por usted.
Bad news, Capitan. If you wish to open double keycard system, only way is with two people. We have its location locked. A good reason to come back. Be careful in this area. Mr. Rubio's personal bodyguards, they know their soldiers, and they will know you are not one of them, no matter what uniform you are wearing.
There's something wrong with this one. Don't know, I opened it in the last heist not too long ago. Okay, there it is. Okay, I don't know what was I doing wrong. I'd have to check it later on.
Good.
I think my camera angle was slightly off. Could be. Like I was trying to do it quickly, so I wasn't really checking how I'm placing the cam.
It's turned into my personal hell, but I'm not leaving. Good thinking. Always check the safe. You find a locked door. In my experience, you can also find the key.
Oh god, the Juggernaut saw me. I thought why the icon suddenly lost their that line of sight. Then I realized the Juggernaut has seen me. Sparrow is quite fragile. Can't do much about it. Maybe directly buy the enhanced version whenever that comes out. That will save you some double dipping money. Or you could always get the PC version, because PC will get the enhanced version for free as an update. So either that or maybe get that PS5 version directly. Okay, let's see what happens this time. Just hoping to get the door done quickly.
Welcome back again. I have been thinking, perhaps Mr. Rubio thinks we are finished with him. He tells himself we would have to be crazy to keep coming back, but he does not appreciate Russian military strategy. We make no distinction between madness and genius, huh? Okay, come. Let us give him another lesson. Not long now till landfall. GPS trace acquired. I have your location. Once you are inside the compound, I will be able to see you on CCTV. Okay, next stop, maintenance. You know, I once knew an admiral who said that swimming through an undersea pipeline was closest he felt to inner peace. An interesting man. God rest his soul. Well, judging from the lack of terrified screams, I will assume you made it through the uncharted tunnel and into the den of strung-out militiamen. Good. Things are going according to plan, huh?
Oh shit.
Now, let's see what he
No.
has for us in the vault this time.
I missed this guy. How many times did that happen? Like once in 20 times. And it was this. I think I hit the railing instead of his head. Or maybe that was a body hit. Because he did scream. I feel pretty tired now. I mean, let's do it once more, or else I'll be doing it later on, tomorrow, or something. Yeah, I mean, doesn't create any problem for me except right now, cause I'm feeling sleepy as well. I'm just missing on the weirdest things. I always do it in this way. Yeah, killing everyone is obviously going to guarantee success, but I always do it in this way. However, I don't know. Some things are going wrong. Let's see. It happens sometimes. Just everything going wrong for no reason.
Here we are again. There is something special about the amphibious landing. The calm before the tropical storm. And from what I hear, Mr. Rubio's mood these days, the storm is very tropical indeed. I'm starting to think our host has unresolved anger issues. Why don't we give him some more, huh? Now pay attention. You will reach land soon. GPS tracker confirmed. I have your position. I will also access compound CCTV once you are inside. All right. See you in maintenance room. Excellent. Did I ever tell you about the sewers in my hometown? It was there I first decided to join the Navy. Perhaps it will have the same effect on you. We will see. Off you go. Are you in? You did not get sucked into a turbine. Ah, I knew you'd be fine. How likely is it I have two operations in the same way, huh? Now, we'll look for the vault. Maybe start in the
I
central
almost
building.
missed again.
¿Felipe le dio las llaves?
No. ¿Me las tenía que dar? Lo vi hace poco.
Sí. Seguro se lo olvidó a ese pendejo.
You're in the area where Mr. Rubio's personal bodyguards operated. These men will know every soldier under their command. No disguise will fool them. Bad news, Capitan. If you wish to open double keycard system, only way is with two people. We have
No,
its
what's
location
wrong with
locked.
this
A
one?
good reason to come back.
Okay.
Well done. want to get into that bulletproof display case. Steady nerves and a plasma cutter. Boy, you will have trouble sneaking out with this necklace. It is visible from space, I think. It looks like they have sealed off the drainage pipe you used to get in here. You will have to find another way out. Good work. The compound is behind us, and they still have no idea what's hit them. We are almost home. Just get out of there. Your GPS should have the location of your extraction point at the main docks. The water is full of attack boats. You will need to be careful. Warning! Looks like Mr. Rubio is getting back in his helicopter, just like last time.
Yeah, this one was easy. I mean, this run was nice. But it should have been done by now. I mean, those 2-3 runs that I messed up happens at times. Oh, I do the setups, all of them, all the preps. This one was the third heist for today, and the last one for today. Quite tired now, so no more heists. My fastest time is, I think it is 5:22. Although I can't remember if it was with elite or without elite. I think it was with elite. Can't remember for sure. The one that I just did was 5:29 with elite. Who knows, it might be the fastest one with elite for me. I'll have to look. I have uploaded heist runs on my channel. I'll have to see which one is my personal best for now. Or it's somewhere in the 5-minute mark. Yeah, I do them regularly. Almost daily. Mostly daily, but you know, sometimes some real life things get me busy, but for the most part, I'll stream daily.
Son of a bitch. Fuck, that's scary.
Whenever I get time, I try to upload or stream. I mean, I only get time during the evenings. It's like a hobby as of now. Cannot do it full time. Alexander, you cannot get the Panther statue yet. It's not enabled yet. There's no way to get it without using mods. Rockstar will enable it when they want. How much time do you take for the preps? I would say 25 minutes, sometimes earlier. At max 30 minutes, not more than that. 25 to 35 minutes, I would say. No, I don't use job apps. I fly to the location using the Sparrow or Mark II. Yeah, all the preps. Oh, it takes you 1 hour 30. Try to use Sparrow or Mark II if you are not already using them. They will speed things up a lot. And don't do disruption preps. There's no need of doing the disruption prep missions. You can skip all of them. The only preps that you need to do are the cutting torch, the fingerprint cloner, and the plasma cutter. So these three plus your approach vehicle and the weapon loadout. Only these you have to do. You can skip the demolition charges and you can skip the disruption ones. Yeah, all mandatory and one optional. Yeah. Yeah, I might try using the job warps. I mean, if I can do it without that in 25 to 35 minutes, then it will cut the times even more. Although I don't know how much fun would that be. Because I do like traveling on Sparrow and Mark II. Might suck the fun out of it. Let's see. How much money? 354.1 million so far. I think you cannot see it right now due to the dog. Let me show it here. 354.1. Okay, let me just pay the setup cost for next heist, so I can keep it on hard difficulty. But I won't be doing the heist now. I'll be doing it later on. But Pavel hasn't texted yet. I'll just wait in the submarine. No, I haven't used any severe kinds of glitches. I mean those that make you millions in minutes. Nothing of those sorts. The only real glitch that I've been doing is this trick to get the cold solo. I don't think it's even that big of a deal. Barely get a little bit of extra money. But I haven't done any other kinds of things. It's fine, I have enough. Like I already... Yeah, that would be great if you could park the Mark II.
I have ever had the pleasure of coordinating.
Like you could easily make a pod or something for it.
Bye.
Like maybe somewhere in the moon pool. Just a tiny spot for it. But I guess they wanted people to use the other vehicles. That's why. Like if you could store the Mark II here, then I would have never used the Sparrow. And sometimes I even use the Toreador, which is again parked in the submarine.
A little this one, a little that, a little yeah.
Just waiting for his text so I can pay the setup fee. There it is. Okay, so hard is activated. Won't be doing it right now. Okay, Adi. Thanks for coming. Please. Alright. Thanks for joining, guys. I'll be wrapping up anyways right now. So that will be it for the stream. So I'll see you all tomorrow then. Tomorrow we might be doing some game modes. The ones that are on bonus and as well as some other fun modes if we have enough players. So if you want to join, let me know. So till then, good night and take care.